All right. Okay, so since the last stream, let's see, everything is right here. Everything is right in the world, right? Right? Correct? Yeah, it looks like it. All right. So. Since last time, I said I would grind out everybody, and then that didn't quite happen. But well, I did do a little bit of it earlier today, so. And we're gonna have to do a little bit of it before we try and take Beth on again, because yeah. But yeah, so here's our current levels. We got Death at 85, Gua at 53, 47, 53, 47, 47, 47, 40. So I don't know what the real goal here is gonna be, but I'm gonna say we get Sai to level 50. So it's gonna be a little bit of a grind. Also, I don't know. My headphones, I don't know if my headphones are gonna be a thing for this. We'll see. Okay, so I had mentioned, okay, so when I was grinding, I went to a Gigadrial and did the grind there. It was okay, but not something I want to just do on stream, because that's just gonna be really annoying with a lot of resets. And of course I have a bunch of stat increasing items. I'm not 100%. Well, I assume that they increase the actual stats, not the base stats. So I'm working off of that assumption. So I'm working off of that assumption, and yeah. And I should also check. So Windows updates are a fun thing, because let's see. Yeah, so Windows updates are always a fun thing, because you never know. You never know when your audio is just going to completely mess up. Okay. I'm assuming that's good. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. So I went back to the VOD to check where it was I went for to find Gigadrill or whatever it is. And I was like, oh my god, this is terribly, terribly balanced. And actually, the thing is, I don't want to just like completely cut the game audio off, which I'm doing right now. Oh, jeez. And I'm also completely unconcerned. So if the audio is not a great balance, then I'm working on it. I'm definitely gonna have to get a new mic, I think. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think the idea here is gonna be I go around Desperado Province and fight whatever there is to fight. I wonder. Actually, I should probably try trading. Not maybe this stream. Maybe after we've dealt with, after we've beat the main game. Because I don't know. They could have just random stats on them. Just, you know, just from no apparent thing. So. Although it probably works just like whatever the species is, it's just the base stats for the species. There we go. So yeah, I mean, I went over, or I discovered this last time, but yeah, it's definitely a better idea to definitely a better idea to fight the Tabers than any one Wilds Mon. It's just so much more XP. And it's, you know, like in the even now this isn't that hard. For power leveling this works out very well actually. The only question in my mind right now is like, okay, so there's a point where I have to do a soft reset, right? I mean, I could, well, I mean, you know, I mean, I guess I could just do a soft reset after every fight. That would probably technically, that could be kind of more worth it, except not, because I don't know if I'm going to run into what I'm going to run into or what's going to spawn in that location next time. It could be a trainer, it could be an item, could be nothing. So all right. Well, we'll see. I guess I'm not really in the proper area that tamers spawn in. And probably, it's probably better to look for somewhere to do this somewhere else. There's probably higher level tamers that give more XP that are still not a challenge to me within level 85 death. But hey, look. All right. And I do think, technically speaking, you want to try and elongate this fight as much as possible to get the most money, but at the same time, eh. Not in it quite for that serious of a grind. So what is this? Just a furnace thing, I assume? Oh! Aww. Aww. That was hopeful. Let's see, how much do the raptors give? Well, they don't spawn super fast, that was the only thing, but oh well. Come on. So by the way, actually, I do want random palette. I don't know what the random palette I don't know. I mean, obviously I have like last stream I saw raptors that were like red instead of green. So there's, I mean, it works, but I don't know how it works. I don't know if it like needs a reset, I don't know if it needs a computer reset or like a hard reset or a soft reset is fine, but let's see. I know Dragon's Bane were really tough. I assume not that tough though. Yeah. Also, I gotta design a. I'm gonna design a. I gotta design a creature like that. That looks really cool for D&D. Oh no. Yeah, all right. I would imagine. I'll bring this up probably when other people come into stream, but yeah. I didn't do an art stream Wednesday. I wanted to, but there was some, I don't know. It just didn't feel right. I don't know. I think I'll do one next Wednesday. I don't know if it'll be. It'll probably be both just to see how it actually goes at both like art and music. We'll see. That's what I'd like to do anyway. But again, we'll see. Oh, no, I do have a few things I want to. I also okay. So also on that Blender like updated to like 3. What is it? 3.0. It was like 3.1, I think, recently, very recently, I believe. So, although it's actually been weird, where like Windows will ask me if I want to allow Blender to install, but it'll only do it after I've exited out of the Blender install wizard, because it doesn't because it won't work, because it hasn't asked me if I'm okay with it. And I want to I need to so I need to figure that out. I don't think it doesn't look like there was a lot that mechanically changed, or there wasn't a lot of like, oh god, I'm gonna get like the new update and I'm not gonna know what to do. No, just like more improvements and maybe some cool new features, but nothing like, oh god, Shift A doesn't add stuff or whatever. But yeah, I have a few things I want to draw. I do want to do like try an animation, but we'll see. That would like so I like recorded myself. I did a test. I recorded myself doing an art stream, or doing art, both art and music, and I didn't well, I guess I should go watch through it. But it seemed to go all right, but it was mainly just I was just mainly surprised at how quick how much I got done. It would actually probably be a very good idea to do an art stream, not so much to show my artistic ability, but more just so I can get stuff done, get art done. Hey, you want a battle, bud? No. It's an interesting color scheme. I'm on board. I think whenever you get a green and red thing, it's like it's always not the right green and red for me. Oh. So the troves seem to be respawning, but not the tamers, which is the real thing that I need. Where are we at? 42. Okay. Also, can we just talk about how much I love this soft reset feature? I mean, yeah, like if you, it'd probably be better just to design an RPG that well, either doesn't have grinding or the grinding is you don't need to do soft resets in order to do the grind. I don't know. All right. Let's actually let's actually heal up. May as well. Hey, what's up? Uh, beautiful. Absolutely. Absolutely beautiful. Scavanna. Scavanna. I'm sorry, Scavanna. I should probably actually try using one of my other mons because they're all higher level than they need to be here. And I don't know what moves all of them have. And I'm gonna kind of need to know what moves they have. Let's use Psy. I think this, yeah, this is first battle Psy's actually been a part of. Oh, okay, okay. It's not completely to be unexpected. It's not completely unexpected. Shoot. Hey, that ain't bad. Actually, let's swap out. Grand Lightning. Oh, not quite. Oh, that's actually pretty high level, too. Those what hyenas? Hyenas? I can't remember what they're called. Those clearly are not built to be tanks. Well, you know, I guess there is an actual friggin' radar, right? Although, how helpful is it actually? I don't know. I mean, after all, I'm probably not getting... Definitely not getting more than 10 XP from all of these, so... It's kind of meh at best, I would think. Alright, we're in a camp. I'm also, I don't know. I guess it's nice that PowerPoints aren't a thing. And I guess, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, well, battles might take that long in Pokemon in order for PowerPoints to actually matter. And certainly in some cases, yeah, it absolutely would, but... I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is that I'm not having a great time finding tamers here. Having a decent time finding aloe. That's something, but not what I need, but, you know. Guess it's better than nothing. These tropes are probably my biggest source of XP here. This isn't going too slowly, though. Oh, jeez, okay. It's just a question of how do I get over there. There has to be some monsters that you can ride the waves with. Right? It'd be very strange if there wasn't. Granted, it could also just be decoration. An island with an X on it. It's not the craziest thing. 79 aloe leaves. Let's buy another one just for sake. So let's go back. Desperado. Crossroads Town. Still want to figure out how to get there. Well, let's see if we can do that. For all I know, it could be something, some after game thing. So by the way, all right. So I know that I had misinterpreted this sprite, like the giant sword. I thought that was the thing's head. Now I see that its head is actually just a marble. Okay. That's a little less intimidating, I'll admit. Okay, so there is... It seems like there's no way to get there besides... Yeah, it's probably an after game thing. Oh, dude. Part of me is really excited for whenever I decide to do a playthrough of Disgaea, but also I'm just super terrified. I think I probably mentioned it. Probably have mentioned it a few times, but good lord, it's just a matter of ugh. It's just a very crazy moment, a very crazy thing where there's a lot of grinding that you would have to go through. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go here if I remember how to get here. Hey, Victini, how's it going? So, I think I mentioned before that I was gonna grind a. I was gonna do a lot of grinding. As it turns out, well, I did some grinding before stream, but not enough that I feel extraordinarily comfortable attempting Beth again. So I can't remember what level. Oh, nice. I can't remember what level Beth was at. All I know is I just got completely wrecked. Yeah, Bant is level 60. Okay. Was it? Yeah, it was level 60, right? Yeah, because I know there was the first encounter and the second encounter. I want to say that the first encounter was level 60, but I can't remember. The level 60 certainly sounds right enough, so. That was the wrong move to use. But luckily they used the wrong move as well. $14 XP, but then it's also a lot of them, so okay. Yeah, let's see. Now I was gonna do an art stream Wednesday, and I don't know. I found out that that Blender had that I'm still using Blender 2.9, and Blender 3.1 is out. So I was like, you know what? I'll wait. I'll try and figure out 3.1 and see if there's anything better. Come back to it next week. Should be good. There are a few things that they did with the grease pencil, like an autocomplete line thing. So you can draw, I don't know how exactly it works, but to my understanding, you could draw like half a line and it'll just extend it based on the curve. Which seems very interesting. You know what, actually, let's see. Let's try doing a soft reset here. Before I was doing a soft reset at Gigadrill, which was working, but I figured it would probably be not the best for stream. I don't know if this isn't going to be any better. Let's be real, but you know. Oh, and then I for preparation on the YouTube side of things, I was recording Far Cry 2, and then I discovered that I actually did not save the audio for the first recording of Far Cry 2. So now I'm going to have to do it all over again. Luckily it was I found that out recording the second session, so it's actually not that big of a deal, but still sucks a little bit. But, you know, it's not that, really ain't that bad. Okay, so there's 5, which means theoretically I'm getting like 70 XP, probably, yeah, that's not efficient. It's maybe a little bit better, but I think my I don't know. If Bant is level 60, I should probably try leveling up my lowest level to 60, I would imagine. But then also, I don't know. And I guess also I should probably, I mean, I built my, I have my team of all types, so theoretically there are, you know, some things that are going to be weak to Bant. But, well, I don't know. For all I know, it's gonna pull, oh, what's the, oh geez, who's the dude who's kind of like the final boss of the after game, sort of, for Legends Arceus? The Giratina fight. They could pull a Giratina fight thing where Bant just comes back and is now suddenly a, different type. For all I know. Probably not going to happen. Also, why did Death just disappear? Death, I don't appreciate that. Well, that's a little strange, but whatever. Okay, now I don't know if you're talking about Bant coming back or Death just randomly disappearing. And I don't want to know because I kind of want to know, but I also don't want to know. Oh, dude. Cause like, oh man, I remember one of the best moments I had on stream, and okay. I don't know. One of the best moments I think I had when I was streaming Pokemon Legends Arceus was when I did the was when I got to Arceus, and I didn't realize that it was going to be a noble fight, and there was just one dude in chat who was basically like, they didn't flat out say that it was a noble fight, but they basically just described a noble fight, and I was like, what do you mean? No, they're not gonna do a noble fight. And then my reaction was priceless. I don't know, at some point I'll have to go back and put those VODs up, because I think I still have all of them. So I could do that. I should do that. We'll see. I don't know. It's also a lot to do. And I think I would have to be very strategic about it, because I think I would actually hit the YouTube upload limit. Probably. I'm not sure how big it is actually, now that I think about it. It's got to be enough to, like, I don't know, it has to be like at the very least 2 hours of stuff you can put on. Well, there are 2 hours of video you can upload in a day, I think. Jeez, I'm just wondering. I'm just waiting for, like, okay, so I'm just gonna have carried my entire team so that my team could beat Bath, and Bath, and below, I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna have carried the entire team, and it's just gonna be like a level 90 death. That is all I needed, and it's gonna be hilarious. What else happened this week? Was it this week that they dropped the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the new trailer for that? I think it was. I don't know time, but I'm pretty sure it was. Which, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I'm. It looks good. It looks good. It looks interesting. I don't know how a completely open world Pokemon game would play. Probably actually somewhat similar to this, I guess. Probably. But at least from the open world aspects. Which actually does seem kind of nice, because, like, theoretically, you could look up a guide and be like, okay, I want this Pokemon, I want this, and this Pokemon. Where do I go to get it? And you can just go there and get them. Hopefully they don't do a... Hopefully the leveling system is somehow allows you to, you're not trying to catch a level 50 at the start of the game or something. Although, well, who knows? And that's probably the biggest thing that's going to be a good thing to me, because, like, as much as I would absolutely love to do co-op, however that works, I've not been able to get internet or to connect to Wi-Fi on my Switch, like, since forever. I got a few things online, but then for whatever reason, there's this one corner of my house that I have to leave my Switch if I want to do stuff online, and that corner is not conducive to playing in at all. So, and I've tried connecting an Ethernet port, but that also didn't work. So, I've got no idea. Also, I have to see. I saw some artwork, some fan art of the professors. Like, I guess the Scarlet, the lady, I don't know. I guess it wasn't really a... I don't know. I don't know what the actual model is, because I only saw it from the chest up, unless I'm a real derp. But it looked like it was like a... What's the term? Just like a caveman, like two-piece bikini underneath just a regular old lab coat. I was like, and then the violet one was like a... Well, I don't know. It seemed more like a more a sci-fi undersuit. Which I mean, I guess, I don't know. They had that one thing in, like, black and white that was like, in one version it was a super futuristic city, and in another it was like a medieval city. So I guess I mean, it's not the first time they've done something like that, but It's an interesting take, I guess. All right, level 90 is my current limit. Good to know. Do you want to battle? All right. Oh right, of course. And how could I forget about Lechonk? Oh, oh Lechonk. The Pokemon Company and their naming, their names are beautiful. And I know it's supposed to be like, it's more supposed to be a play on, or I'm sorry, level 89 is my limit, excuse me. I know it's supposed to be like a play on, the word for like pig roast or whatever in Spanish, but I can't help but it will never be anything besides Lechonk to me. Because that is just too perfect. Okay, what are we looking at here? At some point I'm gonna figure out what this dude's deal is. I'm guessing it's either just completely for the sake of set dressing or it's an after game thing. I wonder if it would have been more efficient to just have had the battle instead of run around. No, it would have been much more efficient to run around and just scout it. So I was just arbitrarily thinking that level. Oh, geez, that getting Psy up to level 50 would be good, but doesn't look like. Doesn't look like many things here are actually that high level. Yeah, well, that's okay. We got time. Got time to work. Time to do stuff. Hopefully I will be getting I will be having food delivered to me in hopefully not too long. I don't know. We'll see. So I'll have to have a BRB for a moment. But And then the rest of the stream will be me eating a sandwich. Which is always nice. Man, at some point when I do decide to actually delve into the when I decide to delve into the multiplayer for this, it's going to be very interesting. Because I'm literally just going to be conditioned to just power bash everything into the ground. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll have a team that's slightly better than it would be otherwise. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. So how far? So where are you at? And have you played online? Have you done online battles? I suppose. Because that I have not tried, and I have no idea at all about. So I think I mentioned my last time, or like the one time I did a no, absolutely not. That would have been heartbreaking. Let me save. That is a sign to save. Should probably have you start you on the no option for a trade. I don't know. Or have some like pause. So you know that you're in control and you're not just gonna button spam. Or you know when to stop spamming buttons. Oh, that's a monster. I love fighting shadows of Gwallops. Oh, there it was for a second. But yeah, I think I mentioned the time where I tried the like Pokemon online fighting thing, and I ended up getting my ass handed to me by a dude who had like all Victinis, and it was like, oh no. And it didn't help that my first Pokemon I sent out in that fight was an Alolan Sandslash. That was, oh man, that event will haunt me for the rest of my life, I think. Uh, all right. Where are we at now? 48 on Psy. Yeah, this is going to be about... This is going to be very interesting. Oh! Wow. Yeah, that sounds pretty damn good. Oh my god. That sounds pretty good. So oh man, okay. So I'm guessing that, like, basically in terms of the things that I've bred, like the breeding that I've done, the stat distribution that I've done, which for the sake of showing, I'll just, like this is not quite the best because Death has slightly better resistance. But, other than that, I mean, this is the best stats I've been able to get here. So I'm going to guess that this is going to be completely worthless when I unlock the post game, right? And, like, there's going to be just, like, literally everything that has some more interesting stat. I mean, granted, it's a pretty well balanced, I guess, but it's not quite, like, perfect. From my understanding, like, I could get a more all-rounded, like, if I could get something higher in all stats, I could do that. If I wanted something that was just completely, perfectly well-rounded. Oh, did I reset? I did reset. So I can do this again. I don't... Okay, and I know that this is definitely, like, a thing that you can abuse to get a lot of money. I also don't... Actually, I don't know how much XP this actually gives. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. But right now, I don't care. And then I didn't actually see what number it was. Oh shit, hold on. Oh shoot, was that like 30 XP or something? It was like 33? That's not bad. But it's also like it randomly happens, so. I'll keep that in mind though, because if... I don't think I could make it work with death. No, I could probably make it work and catch that, but I need to grind. There's no time for distraction. All right, let me save and do a soft reset here. That is kind of a weird number. Level 200. Okay. I mean, like, I could see 100, I could see 999, I could see 1,000. Oh, good lord. Anything with, like, 1,000 levels, that is... as somebody who has a project that is going on for 999 episodes, that is too damn much. don't that is just too high. Keep your thing to like maybe triple digits if it's 100. I'm okay with that, but not any higher. Okay, the thing's not here right now, so I can't even... Wait. Okay, everything's opacity is just down for some reason. That's always nice. Everything's just force ghosts here. Oh my god, why? Okay, that's cool. Okay. Highest level boss monster I took on was 500, and that was after a 50-floor dungeon. Now this is just sounding like Disgaea. Although I haven't... Oh man, I gotta play Disgaea again. I gotta get back into that. At some point that's gonna be a thing. At some point that's gonna be a thing I do, and that's gonna be a game I play. A series I play, in fact. At least on my YouTube. I don't know about streaming it. Though, good lord, for all I know, that might be a thing. Because I'm trying to remember. I haven't played... Okay, I have Disgaea 1 and I have Disgaea 2. I played through the main story. of 1, and I've done a little bit of the after game stuff or the extra stuff, but I haven't gotten to a Overlord ball, you know. But one of the things, well, okay, I remember one time in Disgaea 1, there's a specific moment in the story where sorry, there's a bit in the story where you're horribly outmatched, and then like by like monsters that are like level 500 or something when you're like level 50 or whatever, and it's just, oh man. I don't know. At some point, that's a point where you have to grind off of it, and that's it's gonna be crazy. Okay, post game you can surf on 3 monsters. I only found 2: a Feel and the Sea Monster in the beginning of the game. Okay, so that is a thing you can do. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have a Feel. Several variants of it, in fact. Or all of the variants. Because I was wondering about, like, this specific area. It looks like the only way you can get here is by using a surf thing. So, yeah. That should be interesting, though. Ugh. I don't know why everything is transparent. Probably the random palette thing. I would assume with the random palette, but yeah, that's... Alright, let me check here. What is... Let me get the actual stats for Bant up so I can know what I'm fighting. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's got less defense than it has resistance, so physical attacks should be good. And what is its type? It is unstable. Okay, so Death actually should be a good matchup against it. Theoretically, anyway. Okay, well... Battle me, no! I'm sorry, I'm looking for a release. That's a name. It's a very interesting name for a monster. Now, okay, I guess I should also, just for posterity's sake, check how much XP I'm getting from these fights. I think it's like usually like 30, or I'm sorry, not 30. It's like 70 or 70 on the low end. Usually like around like 80, 85, something like that. Which is basically like fighting 2 Gigadriles. And hopefully not having to do a soft reset in between. Although that's definitely not a guarantee. Scavenmees, my favorite Greek anti-hero. Scavenmees. Oh, well, Psy is now level 50, like I said I wanted to get to. I don't know, part of me is thinking like, okay, certainly a level, like a level 55 against a level 60, that should be, it's not going to be an easy win, but the level 55 should be able to win, theoretically, if it's got a good, if it's not too terribly, if it's not hit with a super effective move, I would hope so anyway. But 50 might be might be asking a bit. Tyrid. It's like Jared, but sadder. Oh, Kobika. Oh, Kobika. Okay, okay. Let's go until until every monster besides Psy is at least level 60, right? That's probably a good number. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it is true. All right. After this, I'm gonna give myself a refresh on how exactly synergy works. Because I know you get it from swapping out. And I know there's moves that use it. as well as it just passively, well, I guess not passively. I don't know if that's the right term. All right, give me 1 second here. And I know there are also some moves that do actually like create synergy, which is also good. Do 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 do. How many? All right. Accumulating synergy. Synergy can be accumulated in various ways. The easiest way to increase your synergy level is by switching out to another monster. Skins +1 synergy. With each level of synergy gained, boosts will be applied to the stats of the monsters. Oh, okay. Okay, so +1, +2. Okay. Sorry. With each level of synergy gained, boosts will be applied to the stats of the monsters that you have out. These stat stacks are active until your monster uses a move. Upon using a move, your synergy level drops back to 0. So +1, +2, +3 drop foe defense by 50%, +4 drop foe attack by 50%. Next move is 2.5 power. Upon gaining +5 synergy, your monster will undergo a transformation known as a crowned transformation. Will glow with white light depending on its species, sometimes change in appearance. Interesting. Now I run Sock Shield on all my monsters. It gives you a 30% boost to defense, a 40% boost to res, and with testing, it seems to stack with multiple and give it 2 synergy. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. All right, okay. So okay, we'll see how this works. So it sounds like my overleveled, me like power leveling is meant that I just have not been paying attention to a very crucial game mechanic. Because there's legit been no reason besides this fight for me to need that. And now, Lord only knows, I might be in a situation where I'm actually completely good. We'll see, though. Should we give it a... Okay. Alright. So we're going to power level until everything except Psy hits level 60, which... Okay, I'm not going crazy. Okay. 62, 57, 62, 57, 57, 57, 51. Okay, so... It's not that tall of an order, but... Yeah. I'm also just waiting for my food to get here. I'm just waiting for my food to get here, dude. But yeah, no, yeah. Okay. Well, I know I can do this. That weird glitch. And we can fight Giga Drill. I'm totally getting, like, just over-leveled beyond what I need. And that's just how this is gonna work out. I don't know why this is just how I play RPGs now, but totally this is just how I play RPGs now. Well, okay, in all fairness, when I play Warframe, I main Wisp, not because Wisp is immensely powerful. In fact, Wisp is like Wisp is more of a support frame than anything. She does have you know, her 4 is just a opening a portal to the sun and having, you know, a giant fuck you laser, a giant fuck you laser beam, which is not as powerful, but it's you know, it's a giant fuck you laser. It's not, you know, nothing to sneeze at. The reason I play Wisp in Warframe is because whenever you jump as a Wisp, you you lose aggro. So you can literally just bunny hop your way through the entire objective, and then if you have an objective, you have one power up you can get, or one part of Wisp's ability is to have this what's the best term for it? A pip, a moat. I don't know. You can get a thing where you have where you're constantly procking, like where you're just constantly stun locking enemies, and no matter how high level they are, it's a pretty damn good chance that it's pretty hard to get in a situation where you're absolutely forced to sorry. It's pretty hard to get into a position with Wisp that you that there's nothing you can do. Although I haven't played Warframe in a while, and actually I probably want to I don't know. I should probably log on just to get the Pride color the Pride color palette, because I think it's got a few colors that, well, it's a free color palette. Is the main thing. Good lord. I don't know. At this rate, they probably have Wisp Prime, and I don't even know it. Ugh. So I'm just thinking sock shield. I feel like that's got to be something designed for a specific monster. And it makes a lot of sense in context. But I feel like I'm missing out on context, and I don't know if I want... And I don't know if it makes it better or worse. All right, what are we looking at here? Okay, I'm not gonna do this too much because this is... Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah. Shock shield. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Sorry, you misspelled shock as sock, and I was very confused. I mean, I mean, socks are wonderful. Are a wonderful invention. We're a wonderful invention. Are a wonderful a thing. But sock shield is certainly. Yeah. That was Also, what? Black magic is it is a magic move. Oh well. It's a pretty powerful magic move. We can probably make that work. Yeah, I'm just trying to think now. So, okay. Yeah. Whatever that is, that looks cool. I'm probably good. But I just don't want to. I mean, and I could always save. you know, but I just want to make sure. And we're close to it anyway, so I don't know. Okay. When I said I had food, I was having food delivered. I meant my parents were bringing me back something, and I don't know when they're getting back. Hopefully not. Hopefully not too much longer. I could get something. I do have food I could make, but well, and I have food I can make quickly as well, but I don't really have any great drinks as of right now. I think I mentioned I make my own soda. I'm currently out of that. And actually, I don't know. Because I tried using like fruits. We don't really have any fruits. And like okay, so I think I mentioned I got a lavender plant, but also I don't know actually how big lavender plants get. And when to harvest them, and like even if where my lavender is right now is at a good place to like harvest, there's not a lot of ones ready that I could even use for soda. And I don't even know how lavender soda actually tastes, so let's see. Food grade lavender harvest. Okay, let's see. If you look closely at the lavender found in culinary uses or wellness products, you'll notice the buds are closed. You're not looking at dried flowers. The best time to harvest lavender is when those first buds just begin to bloom. Okay. I'm excited, but also, geez. I'm excited for lavender soda, but also, well, it'll be a little bit sad if I don't like it. Because it took a little bit to get the lavender. And now I'm trying to think of another. What's another thing? I can't remember what it's called. Like my mind wants to go to somewhere between like echidna and eucalyptus. I don't know what it's called, but it's something with an E. Got whatever that thing is. I don't know. It's probably not. Probably not. Probably not the first choice for a soda, for an herbal soda, but I haven't tried it yet anyway, so Actually, it's pretty big, so I probably should try it, but I don't know. I remember when I was deathly afraid of Trematas, and now I'm one-shotting them with death. That's right, for the low, low price of $19.99, you yourself can also obtain death. Instead to Rylu's Monster Ranch for your child death, not liable for any damages possibly caused by death. Death starter kit sold separately. I don't know. I was going somewhere and then I don't know. Alright, we should be getting close. Hopefully my food's getting close. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're so close. Oh, actually, I think we've just hit it. Okay. Alright. When my food gets here, I will engage. I will engage with Bant and hopefully succeed. I don't know, we'll see. Until then, well, since I can, let me just down this water. God, man, I have to think about what alerts I do. Because at some point, I think I'm the kind of dude who wants to just make everything, make all my own stuff, which certainly is I don't know. At some point, I'm just gonna have to. At some point, I'll just go out, do it, and probably just have to pick a fair bit of just random. I don't know. Here's a sound alert, I guess. And I mean, I have some other I have other ideas, but I still haven't worked out how possible that actually is. Well, actually, when I test out Blender and I don't know, we'll see. I think the first thing I'll try to do like an animated like follower icon thing. That'll be the first thing. And from there on, who knows? And I was watching someone who had like a gunshot sound alert, and I'm just like, you know, I can appreciate I can appreciate the thought behind that, but also like there would be terrible, terrible situations where that would just mess me up so badly. Like, I mean, it would be a pain, or it would be like humor through. It would be a very slapstick. Well, I guess not slapstick. It's not physical pain. Just I don't know. If absolute terror can also mean absolute comedy, then it would be very good. I don't know if I want to go through that on my end though. Because I also give it like a 50-50 shot of it actually just doing nothing. Like, I wouldn't play a horror game, but just for the sake of argument, playing a horror game and random gunshot, and it's like, oh, thanks for that. That didn't do anything, but thanks for that. Also, how's my audio, by the way? When I was looking. Okay, so I looked at the VOD in order to find Gigadrial, and I was like, I was listening to another thing. The audio was fine, and then I realized, oh my god, the VOD was insanely quiet. I don't know if that was just a recording thing or not, or exactly why that happened, but I was not a fan. And also, like, well, I can play around with the game audio in OBS, and I can technically get louder, but I have no idea. Oh, and my food is now here. Okay. All right. All right, I will be right back while I get the food. All right, I will be right back. All right. I've got the food. Most importantly is soda. I'll try not to eat too much. All right. So, we are good on levels. We are good on levels. Kind of. All right. Okay. Also, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know how... I don't know how this is going to work. This is going to be literally me doing this fight. And then probably... And then very possibly losing. Oh, you know what? Actually... Before that... Let me see if I can find some, put some items. Get some items. Well, let's just... Okay. Well, okay. If I need to... Oh, it only boosts it by... Okay, it doesn't boost it by a lot. In all fairness. But that's okay. But yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. So, somehow I'm gonna do this fight. I'm not gonna eat while I do this fight, because it's not... I don't know. Seems like a very potentially poor idea. Alright, here we are. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Oh no, the king.
What good is a man who knows nothing of suffering to lead the pained? What good is a mighty hero to lead the crooked? Find yourself upon the throne as a gesture of thanks from the weak, but you will fail like every weakling before you. I'm sick of taking orders from someone like you. I need no one but myself. I am strong, stronger than you all, and I will be king. It is my right.
I ain't doing the voice.
Hey, Captain.
An emotional whiplash. Whoa! Ah, you see,
Love his weakness.
all right. So, my goal here should be to get maximum synergy, right? Ho ho! Ho ho! Oh! Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Although not perfectly, certainly. And I guess there's probably some status moves I could also be trying here, but... And also, I guess let's try this. Oh, yeah. In fact, let's just try that again. Oh, yeah, shit. No, that was a lot easier. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that was not that bad.
The voices, these...
Excuse me. Let me start that again.
No, the voices, these voices in my head are... Holy voices, please give me the power you promised me. Make me the one true king.
Oh, mother, that's... Railu, you have to stop this now! Those are the old kings. Railu, for the good of us all, you cannot let it step through the portal. Hey, look, it's Gangster Man. Ah, and the power of Gat.
It can't be. Aber? Damn it. Those wretched animals. I won't ever let this happen again.
And then the blood magically disappeared.
Aber, is that really you, brother?
You? Children like you two, full of idealism and energy. Looks like you have it in you to save the world. After all, I knew I could trust you. And my shotgun. But sometimes it takes an adult to finish the job. Everyone's got to have someone to look out for them, after all. Can't let my two favorite agents get killed now, can I? I'm not some scared little boy anymore. Maybe this boy, David. David here was onto something about love after all, huh? One day, I hope you see me as the man I've become, Nicole. I won't run away anymore. Even if it kills me. You're alive, but how? Take care of yourself now, won't you?
I don't even know what to say other than, well, thank you. You two. You've done more than you know for everyone. Don't know how to begin to thank you for that. Oh. Don't strain yourself, please. I'll arrange for a caravan to take you home.
Yeah, it works. I don't know where that is, but let's get out of here, shall we? Yeah. Do you think it's really over, Railu? I'm so used to being alone. Omazon was all I had for so long after I lost everything. Losing him hurts, but I feel better knowing I have you. Feel like I've gained a little brother. Oh, come on now. Sorry that the little brother had to protect the big brother this time around. Yeah, I was about to say. When the one I loved died, I lost everything. I haven't felt hope since then, but now I feel like I'm finally going to wake up from this nightmare. Railu, thank you. You know, I mean, honestly, it makes me really interested in Pal World, right? Because I'm pretty sure Pal World is, you know, just gonna be your open world survival game, just also crafting and survival game with monster monster collecting elements as a heavy focus as well. But like in Pal World, I think the idea, I mean, theoretically, I don't know I mean, you're gonna need monsters in order to make stuff, I assume. But like, you can just go hunt down monsters with an actual gun in that game, and that seems. I'm very curious how that'll play out. But yeah. Oh no. I feel like may as well let these credits play out. I should have probably waited till the credits to actually eat. You know, I was hungry. Certainly some good damn music though. This is gonna be very long though, isn't it? That's okay. I got fries to go through. Meanwhile, let me make sure. Did they? Okay. Didn't get any sauce for my fries, unfortunately. Which is super weird because before, like, I got like. There's one point where I would get extra. And now I don't. I don't have any, and I'm sad. This is some really good, like, it was like, I got KFC, a chicken sandwich, and I think, I don't know, like, the KFC sauce, I don't know, it's like a Chipotle sauce type deal, so it's like spicy mayonnaise type deal, and it's great, I love it, but, I don't have it now. The fries are fine though, by themselves, but certainly not as good as the sauce. One of these contributors' names is literally just E.
E. Iron Caliber. Mark.
John Cedric, Tyler, Theonugan, Lee Russo, Luca, Tyler, Sir, Bobby, Nicole Thorning, Franson, Duza Heisenit, Par Alexander, Toby Miles, Leo Souza, Bacana, Brandon Bianchi, Nicholas, Bryce Gamble, Justin Kelly, David Moss, Daniel, Kyle S., Connor A. Wilkinson, Only Brun, Nathan, Tin Van Widget Handed. I'm sorry, Tim. Casey, Nick, John, Jared, stuff, Erky, Jordan L, Aiden G, Kyle Emch, Chris Lee, Tim Griffin, Miltow, Sarah, Kevin Brennan, nice last name, Haig Van Smollen, Alessio Selling Clockwise Studios, Sully Collins, Ryan Guest 100-532-0802, Alex Polly, Dakota Grace, and Matt Archie. Why is this so long? I mean, I guess this is, I assume this is Kickstarter backers. So, fair enough. Actually, remember, Jordan Brennan, why are there so many people with Brennan here? Like, good lord. Granted, I saw 2 people with Brennan as their last name and 1 person is with Brennan as their first name, and I probably, who knows, I could have missed some for all I know. I just remember that I kickstarted Stonehearth, not Hearthstone, Stonehearth. Wait, Brandon Cool is on there twice. What's going on there, Brandon Cool? Just too cool of a guy, I suppose. You know, I know I could skip. I probably should just skip, right? But now I'm kind of curious how long this is going to go on for, right? Like, I just remember when I backed Stonehearth, and I didn't see my name in the list of contributors or Kickstarter backers. Probably because I missed a thing. Because, like, I was paying attention to the development of it, and then I kind of dropped off on it, you know? Okay, we can just, yeah. All right. Wait. I'm stuck. We are not, what? Okay. We are not kings. We will be messiahs. Oh, okay. Glitched out a little though, or it felt a little slow to update. Well, I'm certainly curious what the post game is going to be. The Ephil have cleared the coast. Rideable seafaring monsters such as Mirkazor, Ephil, and Storklift can now travel over water. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, I just saved the world. Mom, you got anything to say to me? Oh, hi, Riley. Have you seen these wonderful little monsters? Meryl gave me 2, and, well, they multiply very quickly. Rylu, thank you so much for fighting alongside me. Believe me, I know I ask too much of you at times. I ask you to make leaps of faith and trust me. But we did it. Put an end to Beth. You know, the first day I could stand on my own 2 legs again, your dad and mom hugged me. Being here on this farm of yours and being truly welcome like this, I haven't ever felt like I had a home, Rylu. I could feel a peace right here. in my heart that I never thought I'd feel again. Thank you for being my brother. I think I'm going to rest here for a while, Rylo. After all, someone has to do your share of the chores when you're out wrangling monsters. Yes, me and Death are just going to go have a good little tussle. Okay, so. To think my son would put it all on the line to save this land. Well, how could I be any prouder of my boy? My boy! There's a lot of talk about our struggle, me and your friends the king. But don't you ever doubt that you're up with the rest of us, you and David. What did I do to deserve such a fantastic family? Thank you, son. You've made me prouder than I ever thought possible. Okay, so the real question is, where do you get Storklift? I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, obviously. Let's see here. Excuse me. Oh, this is my... Okay, this is the original team. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me just do a little bit of research here. Which field do I want? Or F field do I want? Well, I guess the purple one, which is probably good, because as bad of an idea as it probably is, oh jeez, hold on. As bad of it as an idea as it absolutely 100% is, I'm probably gonna put Death away. Now where the hell... Okay, I did not realize that I accidentally put the Psy... Ah, that thing. Where did I put... There we go. I don't know why I put Psy away. That was not what I meant to do. Whoops. Gene. And yeah, I'll definitely regret this decision. I know. I know. Don't need to tell me. All right. Well, any suggestions on what I should do? What I should do first? I got a few ideas, but okay. All right. Okay. All right. I guess we're doing this now. Fuck. What? Damn. Okay. That spooked me. Oh. Can I run from this? Can I run from this? Is this a... Ah, jeez. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't think I really gave much of a chance to I didn't think this was gonna happen. What the hell? So I can run from this. I'm gonna just... I don't know. You said a level 5 can fight a level 89. So I'm gonna try this, I guess. Until this doesn't work. Also, it looks like it's using a move that is very weak. Oh, of course you can catch it. Do I have any... I do have Supreme packs. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Oh, this thing doesn't know River of... Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Gwen should know River of Gold, but it doesn't. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, shoot. This... Okay, so I know... Okay, so... Oh my god! Okay! Alright! Bitch, I nearly killed you. I'm giving you a normal pact. And if you say no, I'm gonna be very cross. Are you serious? What do you want? You're not gonna be able to, you've been trying to do damage to me and you can't do... What? Okay, hold on. What is this thing called? Goriel? Goriel. Goriel, luckily I have meta powers. Goriel. Do you respawn? Post-game, 1 in 10th chance of appearing in a nightmare when you sleep in your bed. Requires a demon pack to tame. Oh, okay, so there's no hope. I can't actually tame him. Unless I have a specific kind of pact. Wait, do I still have death on me? No, I don't. Okay. Well, okay, so you need a demon pact, apparently, according to the wiki, in order to actually tame it. So... 40 XP, that's not worth it. It was, okay, I mean, that was a 10% chance of that happening. That was a 10% of the chance of that happening. Which, I mean, okay, fair enough. But, dude, that's hilarious. Dude, I was just like, oh, it looks like my monsters didn't heal up after that battle. I guess I may as well go heal and, you know. And then I just fucking, I fucking tripped into the, the Geigerverse. The HR Geigerverse. Oh shoot, was it HR? No. I can't remember.
Go to Raptor Mountain and talk to Elder Raptor.
That sounds interesting. Yeah, let's do a duel. Sorry, what the fuck monster was that?
Why are you switching to...
Okay. I love how it's like I'm gonna switch to a monster that's gonna have the type advantage, and then I use a move that just one shots it because of the type advantage. You were like me 5 years ago playing Pokemon. Random NPC. Okay, what do you have? Okay, Dragon Tackle. Ooh. That's pretty good. Everything has the same stats. So I don't really... So it's really just a matter of what moves do I want on certain mons here. Let's just call that good. Okay, so... Well, also... Okay. So let's see. So how does this work? Ah, there we go. All right, so... Okay. This is some really nice music. I just gotta say. It would be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice if it was mayhaps a wasn't such a big monster, but that's okay. And I'm sorry. I'll go do the raptor thing, but I'm just gonna be honest with you. This seems pretty cool. And also, like, a thing I probably want to be very careful about. So how about it, Tamer? Perhaps a duel? I've been stranded on this island for 15 years. It's very awkward because people can clearly see me from the coast. but nobody's decided to help. I probably deserve this for something. I don't know what though. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay, please. Okay, what do we have here? Shock shield. Okay, hold on. Hot gold fortification. Boost HP and drop speed. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Not. I don't think that would be too helpful. Strongly boost defense and resistance. Oh, that's not a bad move. Yeah, let's get shock shield then. I know that River of Gold is another move that it seems to give you a point of synergy, but it also doesn't actually say that in the description, which is super weird. Rock. All right. This is a flippin' aesthetic though, dude. Okay, let's do this. And I don't know if I'll go do it immediately. I'll probably get very, very, very badly sidetracked. Also, I feel like saving might be a not terrible option. Your immense power is apparent. You could stand amongst the monsters. Raptor are a proud race. It is with great difficulty that I ask you for your help. Larva. My daughter took to the skies several weeks ago. She has not returned to her perch. If you can find my daughter, Larva, you will be rewarded. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't really help me. But no, wasn't there? No, there totally was a raptor somewhere, just like on the overworld, just sort of chilling. I'm sure, but I can't remember where. And for sure, there are some monsters that or there's some other things I'd love to just go explore around a little bit. Ah, this doesn't seem dangerous at all. Ah, Gorgum AC. Okay, that's interesting. Right. Is this gonna... No, this is not gonna knock it out. I'm not gonna get over the... Well, okay, I guess I will get over it. But I just love the idea that I'm just like, okay, yeah, okay, so post-game, I have no idea what to do. And then just randomly I stumble across a 1/10 chance of, of just fighting a demon, a level 100 demon monster thing. Also, I can't go into this door. It's a little strange. Oh well. But yeah, that is just too. That's funny. Okay, so well, ah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is this a... Oh, this... Because it's an egg. I was about to say, wait a minute, why is this a level 54 Laz just out in the... Wait a minute, I don't think this isn't the area at all. The right area at all. No, it makes perfect sense. Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna get over this sweet music, though. Okay, what's this thing? Why am I switching to the wrong thing constantly? Oh, why is this level 109? I guess that's fair. Oh. Shoot. Oh, it can also learn Shock Shield. What other moves do I have on it? I do. I kind of wish this was. I do kind of wish there was a better way of going through this. And also, it's not that bad. Oh, hey, look! Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, so I can just go here now. Oh, wow. So I just wait. So, okay. Well, okay, that's not true. I was gonna say, so I just wasted 1,000 gold in order to get death, but I guess it wasn't really wasting, because I mean that was legitimately the only way I could get death at that point. So okay, this actually this reminds me. There was this, which always looked very strange to me. Almost like this is an area that you shouldn't be able to go to. Almost. This feels extremely cursed. I'm not gonna lie. Are you telling me there's nothing here? Like, I get it, but also... Okay. Again, this seems really... But, like, clearly this is set up. Like, they had to have placed these in such a way. I don't know what this is here, though. Anything down here? No. I mean, these were very clearly, these were placed very particularly. Like, I almost get, I don't know. It almost gives me a feeling like they didn't realize this was actually possible. Oh, right. This doesn't actually know any... Okay. You know, I wanted to say, like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some breeding off a stream, and certainly I'll have to do some looking into what monsters there are that I can get now. But also, I don't know. Maybe I want to do like breeding on stream. Maybe I want to do it off stream. I don't know. I'm sure there's some absolute derps that I would have. But right now I'm just going to trail around. Maybe venture out a little bit further. 'Cause there's got to be something. Now these rocks, I feel like these rocks have to like lead to somewhere. Either that or there's some like indication. But I also partially just feel like part of me feels like I'm just gonna end up dying terribly as a result of this. Come on, give me something. Something? At some point, a designer got tired of putting these here. Or not. Alright, what level are you? 270. 70? Come on. You can do better than that. If I swim south. Wait, did it? Are you kidding me? Okay, I can come back for this thing. If it scoffs at a pack at low health, I'm just going to assume that there's something I'm missing. And I'm assuming you mean like south as in, like, go to the south of the map and then swim south. Part of me... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. What happens if I swim south, though? Anything in particular? Anything special? Because right now it looks like I'm completely off the map. And not just off of the map, off of the screen. Which almost gives me the indication that like the game is like, sure you have that little map, but the actual size of the game is ridiculously huge. New map. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, sure. Let's do it then, I guess. How far south do I have to go, though? And is there any particular, like, jumping off point that I should have gone to instead of just straight go south? Oh, I see. Okay. So how fucking huge is the actual map then? That's a question I don't know if I need answered. I'll probably look it up anyway at some point, so it doesn't really matter. All right. I chose a very good spot to start this whole thing off on. Also, I had earbuds in. Oh, dude, that's cool. Just the way it hides that information from you. And I mean, like, granted, maybe I would have come across that information myself. Or maybe I would have stumbled across it. I mean, it gives you the hint at the very least. At the very least, it does give you the hint that, hey, by the way, there's stuff blocking your way south. Maybe you should come back and check that. I did not get the raptor flute. I do not know where the daughter is. So I was assuming I was just going to stumble across, but you know what? It's fine also. Book of the Dead? Okay. I know that's an evolution item. Alright, so, okay, so where is the daughter? I probably won't... If she's back in the main area, then I won't go looking for her right now, but... But I'll go, well, I'll go, I'll spend a little bit of time looking around here. Oh, and these aren't high level either, okay. Okay. So here's... Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So, I see a pentagon drawn on the ground. Yep. Oh! Oh! Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a boss battle. I didn't think that was gonna be an actual thing. I'm probably gonna regret this. Yeah, I'm gonna nope out of this before I get myself too deep into this. I'll look around here and then I'll just I'll come back some later date. Yeah, I got a feeling. Should I fight that thing yet? I'm adopting a look don't touch policy right now. It seems like the regular monsters aren't that badly leveled, aren't super high, but doesn't mean I'm going to risk it. I'll go around and like activate those beacons, I guess. Cuz that seems like a smart thing to do. Oh, can I not interact with this tree at all? That looks so interactable. We have the pencils. And the Death Fortress. Because who doesn't love a Death Fortress? I'm if I had to make an educated guess, and I don't know, it seems like a somewhat random place to find it, but that seems like the place that I probably rematch Bant at, or find Beth, I guess. I don't know. That's just a wild guess, though. Right, yeah. Book of Dead works on K-Knight and Trove plus Raptor and Hooveclaw. Yeah. I forgot which ones they were, but I knew it was an evolution item. It's a forest entrance. A forest with no name. This seems like a really good place to be. And by good place, I mean I'm noping the fuck out of there immediately. I'm probably okay. Look at this. It's a new thing. Show me your power, Kangon. Kangon, Desert Beast. Level 62. Why did I that was not the right monster to switch to. I'm sorry. I apologize. Gua. Grand Lightning. Oh, this thing's fast. Oh, that. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me? God damn. Okay. Need a demon pack. Oh my god. The game just. Hold on. I gotta watch this replay. Game just like froze. The game just like froze slightly when the lightning impacted, and it was just. Oh man, that looked amazing. That thing looks cool. Okay, so I'm gonna need a demon pack for basically everything here, unless it's like a regular monster that I've already seen. I'm assuming. Ooh, purple trees. Ultra rare berry. What? Why is that tree cut off like that? Wait, what is going on here? That is a strange graphical glitch. It's making me slightly uncomfortable here. What's that thing? I don't. What is going? There are some graphical issues going on here. Make me feel slightly uncomfortable, but that's okay. I don't know if they're graphical glitches as much as like maybe perhaps intended, but okay, that's also not a thing I want to go do right now. Why are there whales spawning? This is just super weird. There's some strange spawning thing with the spawning going on here. Also, this map does not seem to be very accurate. Either that or I am misunderstanding it very, very badly. Or there is something very strange going on here. But okay, so it looks like probably I'm gonna want to go. It's looking like I probably want to go and get the thing, right? Or I could check out this little island here. This little baby island. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's see. Let's see what this thing is. I'm guessing I can probably fight it. Questabuck. Questabuck. Or maybe it's Questabuck. That's not the thing I wanted to switch to. Oh. Oh. That's what I was waiting to see. Granted, that was not nearly as epic as I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, I fought that thing. I'll swim back legitimately instead of just using 9, unless I get really bored. So, my question is, are there secret area or are there other maps to any other directions? Because that'd be pretty cool if that were the case. Although, well, yeah, I guess I can just... Wait a minute. Okay, that brought up something I might want to test. If I can glitch out how badly I can glitch out the game there. South of Ampton, there's a cave, and take the long path. Okay. South of Ampton, take the long path. Okay. Well, it will be interrupted by fighting this random dude. Again, wrong monster. Finally, a worthy opponent of Gwinger. Gwinger, the actually not a very worthy opponent. Move matchup ain't what it used to be. Oh, and size no better. Which also means Gwyn isn't any better. Gore is probably good though. Because I need to check what Reality Break actually does. Because that sounds like a very fancy... That sounds like a very fancy way of saying, like, confusion. But I could be wrong. Okay, was there something I missed here? What does Shiver do? That is... Okay, that's a very simple move. Okay, so when you say south of Appleton, like how far south? And also, I kind of want to assume that it's like... Oh. I kind of want to assume that it's something you would have to get a... You'd have to do like something like this in order to get to. That would make sense to me. What? Where did this Gwallop come from? What? So let's see. Oh! Yeah, that's pretty worth it. Okay. This dude chose a very picturesque place to fight, by the way. Now that I'm complaining, in fact, I think it's very good. It's very good. Also, I don't know. I was expecting more, I suppose. Okay, please tell me you learned something that I actually will be interested in. Heavy stagger. Oh. Oh, that would be brutal. Dude. The AI doesn't really use synergy that much, so it's... Although I'm sure I'm gonna eat those words. But... Oh, dude. Well, it's good to know that there is a move that can deal with synergy, because otherwise... Yeah, I could see that being a big, big problem. So let me save before I... What? What? Hold on. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Part of me feels like being able to do diagonals with that one power, I feel like that was not something that was intended. Maybe, I don't know. This is looking, oh. Oh, hey. Wait a minute, what's this thing? I've never seen this thing before. Maybe I have seen this thing before. Whatever. Oh, thank God I don't actually have to do an escort thing. The Raptor Elder speaks into your mind. Human larva, you have gone out into the world and rescued my lost spawn. Do not consider me as a monster that would forget a debt. You deserve to know of the birthplace of monsters, the origin of strength. When you are ready to explore a distant land, return here. Harden yourself. First, as the land beyond the sea demands constant victory. Good to know. Okay. Well then, there is just one thing I still need to know before I... Where do you get demon packs? And the wiki doesn't give me any information. Okay. So any word on demon packs? Because I have no idea. It literally does not say anything, so... Or the wiki, it literally says nothing, so I have no idea what to do about that. And if I'm gonna need demon packs for that area, then... Well, I would like to get stocked up on those. But I do need to actually get those then. Okay. Let me go to that one place and do the atomic clock thing. Since I remember that's a thing. Sign. Oh man, I feel bad for these old dudes. They serve me well, but also I... So wait a minute, I got some cool color palettes here. Alright, what monsters need the atomic clock? Gorgem and Dracoil. Darwall and Jevniel. If there's anything I wished on the wiki, well, a lot of things. I mean, the wiki's just incomplete. It's grossly incomplete. Like the in-game sprites, or the menu sprite. And I know I have to have at least one. And I guess I could also use like Gourd Gem, but I also have the actual thing. Or I know about it, so I don't know. Ah, shit. shekels. Hold on, let's pick one of those up. And also because I know I don't really want to do it, but let me just do that one thing real quick. Oh, whoa, that was very bright there for a second. Okay. Wait, I got a demon pact? Wait, when did I get a demon pact? Oh. You must get them from that area. Okay, well, this... Oh, it has to be a pure... Wait a minute. Ah, okay. It does actually properly let you do it then. All right, well, there you go. I had to do that one for the sake of completing my thing. Oh, hold on. Right. Now, I know I have a Dracoil somewhere. There we go. I think, unfortunately, I think Dracoil I only have one of. That looks pretty cool. Okay. So let's just go real quick, breed. Do a hop, skip, jump, real quick breeding. So we can have a few. Yeah, and we'll get these two newborns that will then transform into the atomic clock version. Or we'll use the atomic clock on these two, and things should be good. Let me see. If I remember correctly, it was somewhere here. Or it was somewhere close to Abington. Or was it? No, it was further south, wasn't it? I can't remember what it was called. The anxiety monster. Whatever that one was called. No, it was over here. We'll have a quick spar. A quick duel. I'm glad these fights don't get harder. Okay, that's fine, but also now I'm not going to say that that's bad. I'm not going to say that that's bad, but also it's not something I necessarily want. I don't really need two moves. Okay, I don't need a move that does recoil. But I do need a few different types of moves. That's pretty good. And Darktooth. And I think that should be it. Yeah. Right. If I remember correctly, it's... Yes. Okay. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Juvenile. Sounds like I want to say rejuvenile. Okay, let's save here. Don't know why I needed to do that. Okay, so I could be wrong. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Let me read this. The atomic clock. The atomic clock is a transformative item that can be used to change certain monsters' form into an atomic clock, or AC for short. Does it have to be used on a base variant? That could be the case. Ah, okay, yeah, alright. Should probably read the fine print before I do that. According to the wiki, Dracoil AC is one of two transformative monsters with no type variants, the other being Juvenile. Only base Dracoil can be transformed. Because of this quirk in the transformation system, even Dracoil that have been bred back into the base form over the course of multiple generations lose the unique stats of transformation, since all stats are recalculated based on... Okay. Since all the stats are recalculated based upon the transformations based stats and not the stats of the original monsters with modifiers. To prevent the recalculation of your stats, you should use an atomic clock on first generation Dracoil. Okay. Well, and I'm gonna guess it's the same for Juvenile. Just a hunch. Well, it's good to know that it's not gonna like just let you misuse an item. Like, could you imagine? Like, oh yeah, there are some certain monsters that this atomic clock can work on. But you know, if it's not the right one, then oh well. You just accidentally killed it by making it by aging it 1,000 years. Oh what, you know, that's fine, whatever. Which this is actually fine because I can just go. Also, actually, what's over here? Nothing. Actually, nothing I can't reach. So what do you want? Nah, not right now. Okay, now let's do this. That is a really, well, it's an interesting little quirk. And I guess I'm just guessing how this works. Oh, am I okay? Is this just? Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at how this works. I'm gonna look this up real quick. If you know, Victini, tell me, because. Okay, let's see. So what? Just use 2 atomic clocks? Because I just used 2 atomic clocks on monsters. Unless there's some way to like directly interact with this thing. Because, I mean... Because I thought that was what you were supposed to do. I'm gonna look here. Would it be under boss monsters? I don't know, that seems weird. Yeah, it's Panapure, right? Panapillar. Use 2 atomic clocks in the cave where the egg is located. Must complete. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't know. That's probably it's the only thing I can think of at this point. I mean, it said the cave. Maybe it doesn't mean explicitly the same area. It could be the case for all I know. Though while it's loading in, let me... Actually, there's one monster that you cannot get apparently anymore. It's Kushi? Okay. Huh. Okay, so there is literally a monster, Kushi, Kushe, that you can apparently not get according to the wiki. Found in the dark, or it was found at the Dark Forest. Looks kind of cool, but also... nothing super special, I guess. Let's see, what... Does it have any interesting moves? Maybe? What? Okay, I've got no idea. Maybe let me go try entering the thing again. And I don't have any eggs currently on me. Okay. I'll have to try that again at some point, but that clearly is not working. So I don't know. That's weird. I'll try it. Okay. I guess I didn't try... Okay, I guess I did try standing in front of it, not next to it. I don't know, that's weird. I still have the atomic clocks to burn, though, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. This is as... Yeah, I don't know, dude. Because, like, that's... I mean, that's pretty much all that the... That's pretty much all that the... thing... all the wiki says as well. Maybe... Okay, let me... Maybe this is very, very particular. I've got no idea. I'll have to look that up. Let me read this, actually. Okay, because it says that you have to complete... Okay. Use Okay. Flowering Province. Use 2 atomic clocks in the cave where the egg is located. Must complete Empathy Kingdom Chief Tamer quest first. I did that. Unless there is something I'm missing. Which... Okay, I'm just gonna... just gonna do that, and we're just gonna go and fly to the Empathy Kingdom and see if maybe the Tamer wants either maybe a rematch or a new quest. Was there was the Tamer here? No. No, she was... Okay, well, I'll look into that some other time, because I have no idea. Although first, let me actually get my good party together. Yeah, I beat her. I beat everybody. I beat all of the things. Or beat all the Tamers. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, no. In the house? Which house? The tower? Because if that's the case... Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Have I just misreading this entire thing the entire time? No, it says Chief Tamer. This is the Dragon Tamer. These are 2 different things. Unless she is... Wait, what? Dragons. Okay. What? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, let me get my actual team together. We. So what are these? What are these base stats? Oh, actually, good speed on that one. I think I literally just saved my game, but yeah, whatever. Oh. Town may be in danger. As the chief tamer of this town, by the rights granted to be my king, I command all civilians to leave the square. You, monster, I challenge you directly. Damn, it got away. At least the town is safe. I sat flat towards the north of town. If you take it on, make sure you're well armed. That thing is pretty powerful. Nothing like that boy's hatchling. Apparently, that one was super kind-hearted. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I probably just got confused as to which castle I was thinking of. I'll be honest. It's probably what it was. Well, we have a thing to fight now. I think I remember saying, hey, this looks like something I need to... a boss fight. So, I'm glad I got some, confirmation of that, I guess. You know what? Okay, maybe a dumb idea, but these things seem very low level, right? I don't know if if I have one of those turtle dudes. Let me try just using a pact on them. If I don't have one. If I do, then I don't really care. Oh, right, there's that thing as well. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, alright. If I'm just much more powerful. Okay, that's good to know. For whatever reason, I assumed that I had to actually do damage to them. At least some damage. That's good to know. That's good to know. Hey, bud, how's it going? Okay, I don't want to absolutely annihilate this thing. Okay. Alright. Alright, so any idea of how to get that? Because I have no idea. Jeez. I don't know what that thing is, but I want it. There you go. I'm guessing she's not going to be that hard. Oh, it was actually a smart move. Oh, that was not the right thing to switch to. That was really not the right thing to switch to. Oh well. Damn. And that arsonist devil you hatched too. Now I have to go back and breed. Son of a bitch. Okay. I have a lot of sorting I'm gonna need to do. But that's okay. Shoot, I should have enough atomic clocks to make this whole thing work, I think, hopefully. Okay. Otherwise, what else could I do? What else could I be doing? Problem is, I'm gonna need to go back, like, immediately. And, well, I think, actually, okay, I think the eggs are just determined by, like, wait time. So if I just stand here and look at the, pull up the thing on my other pull up the wiki, I can do a little bit of looking here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Hold on, I've found something slightly interesting here. In the sea south of Crown Island at 3 points, slightly south of the farm, slightly south of Neo Kyo City, and slightly south of Frobic, has a 25% chance of spawning once every in-game day after the game has been running for more than one in-game day. In the sea south Crown Island at 3 points. Slightly south of the farm. So apparently there is the Enigma Beast that I can just properly up and get. Although it looks Okay, so let me read this again. In the sea south of Crown Island at 3 points. Okay, so there's just a random chance. Gotcha. Okay. Or that's what it seems like anyway. Or Lucifer is what it's actually called. All right, hold on as I do a little looking through here. Yeah, it's not going to give me information on any of the post-game stuff, it looks like. Oh no, okay. So Lucifer. All right. So let me just read it. Lucifer is in the sea south of Crown Island at 3 points, slightly south of the farm, slightly south of Neo Keo City, and slightly south of Frobeck. Has a 25% chance of spawning once every in-game day after the game has been running for more than one in-game day. So there's 3 places it can show up. I guess just off of the coast of just off of the coast, and it has a random chance of dropping certain eggs, and maybe it's catchable. I'm not 100% on that actually. Well, I would assume it's catchable, but also, you know. All right, buddy boy, you're very near death. Okay. So I'll see if I've read this correctly. If I understand how this works, I might find it if I go looking for it right now. But there's not a 100% guarantee. And also, I don't know like exactly where it is. It only had like concept art of the thing. And also, it really does look like kind of like it is not kind with that information. I mean, it doesn't flat out. Like, yeah, it just flat out does not specifically say. So, I don't know. I may as well check this. It was just a random thing I happened to run into. I think also, okay, I think you can run into a Djinn egg by beating it. That's a pretty good indication, though, a little island. Although this is not south of Neokio. Yeah, I've got no idea. I mean, it seems like there's... You know, there's just a chance it's not going to spawn. You know, well, and also it seems like the wiki is just itself kind of incomplete. So, for all I know, right? There's a... It can be like south of the farm, south of Neokio, south of Frobeck, or south of whatever that Houston. Yeah. Maybe that's the case. It could also be south of there, which is worth a check. Oh geez. Oh, it's Enigma. It's the thing I just got. Lovely. You know, I'm just gonna run. I don't care. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that probably every in-game day, just go around these islands, maybe these little things, and just check. Also, can I interact with this thing at all? Or is this just going to be vague and ominous? Oh. Okay, it's just going to be vague and ominous. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know, we can go check on that one dude. Who got injured. And then we'll fly back, we'll do the thing. Things have been difficult. Told I just about lost my life, but I'm strong. Guess it takes more than a demon woman to take out this scientist. Fair enough. Well, there were some things in my work before the Collider project that were frowned upon. A lot of radioactive experimentation with my mentor. So we used an abandoned facility beneath the city. The entrance is just outside the town in the northern part of Ocean View Woods. Oh. Well, I guess this is something I can... Something I could try... I could look into. Interesting. Okay, we'll do the atomic clock thing, and then we'll come back for that, actually, because that sounds fun. And anything that... anything that can save me a little bit of heartache from... Okay. Then we want to switch this. Put it in box 18. So I don't know what is necessary. What's the best way to clear out the... I don't know what the best way to clear out your inventory is. I would say, if I had... Well, I would kind of want to say that the best way to do that would be to go to the auction. But also, that's probably not actually the best. I guess probably like just... well, I guess it would be... What you would want to do is fly to... You would want to go to Houston, fuse them together, and then go back and create... and then sell the ones you don't want. But always... you have to always keep, ones that have... well, I guess you don't have to keep every single monster, but, it would be better to than not, I suppose. And yeah, the only other thing I'm thinking I could do... The only other thing I'm thinking I could do was go to the tower, and then there's the creature that's like, oh, come back here when you're stronger. And I could do that, but... Okay. Now, I think I had stored a few atomic clocks away. Ah, shucks. Okay, hold on. Let me go to an actual store. Oh, I have two. Okay, I have enough atomic clocks. Okay, I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. And that one dude that was there before has now been replaced by a tomato. God, I love the fact that like that one thing though just didn't work. Okay. Let's save. Because I have enough atomic clocks, and I think I do have spares, but also... Oh, shoot! What? Oh, you just have the option? Okay. The egg is finally moving. Better take it along. It might hatch soon. Okay. Okay, that was a complete misunderstanding of how that worked on my part then. Okay. I kind of wish it just, like, spawned. I kind of wish it just spawned when that became an option you could actually do instead of just... It's more my fault for just misunderstanding it. And at some point we'll go through and I'll go through and clear this all up. Okay, so oh, and the egg's already ready to hatch. That's nice. Panapillar. Good, good. Okay, so it's north of the island. There's a cave that will lead me to an underground laboratory with radioactive experiments that might be hazardous to my health, which sounds like an amazing place to find something. I don't know what something, but something. Also, I didn't actually... I could be wrong, and I could be not thinking of the correct thing, although it looks like I am. Yep, it is this one. I don't suppose... Nah. I don't know exactly where the entrance is here, but... Or where the drop-off point is, but, well, we'll find it. Don't worry, don't worry. Something's telling me, though, that I extremely jumped the gun here. Oh. Okay, let's save before something terrible happens. Laser etched monster moniker. From the notebook, you can now take the appearance of a monster you have seen. Okay. Interesting. I assume that means I can say, hey, I want this monster to look like this other monster. Or I can, myself, take on the aesthetic qualities of a monster. Whichever one comes first. Okay, well, let's save here. Look at what this thing is doing. It's too bad I don't have death with me anymore, but that's okay. Now, this might be a little bit of a problem. Oh, not that much of a problem. Hold on. Do 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 do. Am I gonna need to Okay. Return the papers you got in the secret lab, and then return. Oh no, that is not the thing I'm looking at. Hold on. Obtainable monsters. Boss monsters. Wait, how is that not a boss monster? What? Hold on. What? Okay, doesn't look like that thing's gonna... I'm not 100% sure if that thing's gonna respawn, actually. That was a boss, though. Oh, where's... Hold on. Okay. Let me reset here. I believe it or not, I want to actually capture that thing. because I'm not actually 100% sure if I can, if it respawns or not. Okay, let's see. Maybe it should be like... Okay. 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 Tardigan. Yep. That is 100%. Shoot. Okay. If you're gonna scoff at this, thank God. Okay. I think that was kind of important. Although I'm not 100% sure. I'm also not a 100% sure. Ooh, there are monsters that spawn here. Okay. What do we have here? Probably something I haven't seen before. Oh, or something I have seen before. I must have captured this at some point. Also, I might have picked up the, I might have picked up the papers without realizing it. That's probably what happened when I picked up that one bag. But just to be sure. Yeah, I think that's the case. I don't know why some of these monsters are spawning here, but that's just what's happening now. And I guess actually let me look at my... I guess it's not that big of a deal if I've missed it as well. It's not that it's not that challenging to go back. Oh, thank you so much, Rylo. My work means the world to me, and now I can get back to it. Here, take this extra RFID badge. With it, you'll be able to explore the lab without triggering any countermeasures against. You see there's a monster deep within the lab. Remaining specimen of Project Tartagen. Can be used for breeding to clone any monster. It's quite a specimen, and the first artificially created monster. But if you had snuck in and obtained it illegally, well, you'll activate Tartagen's anti-piracy measure, viral mode. An illegally obtained viral Tartagen will only produce more of itself. It can quickly destroy the pedigree of a breeder, and unfortunate consequence. It's a good thing I didn't save. Let me just go make sure. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. No, that's pretty funny. That's pretty damn funny. But also, like, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? That also explains why it looked funny. You can get 2 of them. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. And actually, I think you do want the piracy one as well. Although, no accounting for random for RNG with the damage numbers. And like, I think it's fair to say that definitely like there ain't like this is kind of necessary. This is kind of really important. I guess it was 2 different monsters I used. But also they do have the actual same stats, so that should not be a problem. Tartagen Project. Okay, I said random RNG, but it looks like it's not actually RNG. At this rate, anyway. So I guess the real question, what's the best way to grind? Because I'm gonna need to grind it feels like. And like, I mean, oh, you don't even need to do the thing. Okay. Actually, I'm lazy. We're doing this. Okay, so that's good. Now we're gonna go Empathy Kingdom. Well, actually, I don't need... At least I hope I don't need a feel here. You know what? Actually, no, we can take a feel. Why not? I didn't need level 89 death to win the game, to beat Banth, as much as I really thought I was going to. I could have done it without, but... Alright. Better come back and... What? No. Monster, yes. Come on. Let's do it. Let's tussle. Wrong one. Wait, also didn't I... Yeah, whatever. Oof. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. That worked out way better than it should have. That was insanely close. Okay, this thing... I'm pretty sure I've seen one of these before. Never mind. I've not seen one of these before. And, color me intrigued. Color me intrigued. I don't know what that thing was, but that's okay. Creakion? Alright, and I saw like a little monkey thing, so let's see if we can get the monkey. Let's see if we can get it to show up again. Here's hoping. I certainly have a few interesting looking things here. A cider. Again, wrong one. And that's too powerful. Good to know. Okay, as much... Okay, so it looks like Also, by the way, pretty much everything here does learn the same moves. Just a thing that I have to keep in mind. Oh yeah, absolutely. The exact same moveset all around. Okay, okay, let's go get this snake. Seems like there's a lot of interesting things that can spawn here. Genie. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I'm wanting to use disadvantageous moves so I don't completely, utterly annihilate these things. It's kind of interesting that it's just like, oh yeah, so, you know, I go to this like secret hidden, semi-hidden island, to the south, and I find like the same monsters, but then I go to this random lady's menagerie, and I find very unique things. I guess it kind of makes sense. Who-bat? Who-bat? Ah, yes. Still too powerful. Okay. Fari? I don't know if it sounds more like I'm trying to say furry or fairy. That's still too powerful. Now that wasn't, no, I'm a dumbass. That wasn't that wasn't a weakness. Yeah, jeez. That is, wait, oh my god. That was, oh shoot, okay. Maybe I should just try using a Supreme Pact on some of these, because clearly they're just too weak. Okay, yeah, that works. I mean, I guess level would probably have a strong impact. I just don't know how much of a strong impact it has on it. I could probably get away with a normal pact. When we find another Who-bat, I'll try that. Oh! Cosmos Vulpes? Dude, can you get... Hold on. Normal, I don't know, this seems a little bit... Okay, it worked. Alright, Cosmos Vulpes. It's a cool-ass name. crazy of a name, definitely, but also. Are these kind of just random? The heck is that thing? So I get the feeling I could spend like 5 hours in here and still be finding new things. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. Of course, I don't know if that Cosmos Vulpus was in any way related to the Canogen. Probably not. Okay, so Whobat? It's the same color, same name. Is this like a formed? Okay, this kind of looks cool. I guess I'll just go here until I run out of packs, and I'm not using the Demon Pact, obviously. Okay, this is interesting. I can't remember. There was something I got here that... There was... Oh, no, there was something that was next to the Cosmos Vulpus, and I don't think... No, I might have run into one of them. But it definitely feels like I'm bound to run into something that I haven't seen before. No, I think this is a Wervis. Yeah, it is still a Wervis. I have to say, I mean, I'm still like, yeah, these are still cool designs. Pretty interesting designs at the very least. Like, yeah. Although they don't really spawn super fast, so this definitely is not a good grinding spot. Yeah, at this rate, I'm not sure if there is anything, if I've gotten everything or not. Right, I did miss as a doll. And that one actually, I think, looks real interesting. At the very least, just looks very interesting, so... Maybe I did get one. Doesn't hurt to have two. Okay, I think I probably got everything. Problem is, I kind of don't trust the wiki to even have the information. And I know I caught a genie. And I'm not gonna lie, I at one point said I was not gonna use this unless I absolutely had to, but well, this just makes things so much easier. All right. And just because Cosmus Vulpus. There's a lot of interesting breeding that will be going on after stream, I think. You know, it'd also be nice in Pokemon Legends. You had the option to mark Pokemon with certain markings, so that you could just know like, oh, this is like a special Pokemon, or this is a Pokemon I want to use specifically for this thing. Have a little bit of organization in that regard. That would be nice to have. But okay, so it's a 1 in 10th chance. So I'm gonna guess it's not gonna happen immediately. Fuck you. Seriously? That's fine with me. Okay. Now 1 in 10 chance is not a super small chance. But getting it twice in a row seems a little bit seriously. Oh, okay. All right. Well. Okay. Okay, now let me properly save here. Maybe a soft reset would help, but... Are you serious? When I don't want it? Okay, there we go. Okay, Grand Lightning to just... Let's try Soul Stealer. Shit. Come on. Dude, this thing is like... Come on. Just do it. Do it! The real problem is... There we go. Real problem is I just don't know how to attack this thing with not... Okay, so I guess it must be that it just has... What is it? No? Okay. And I guess, I mean, if this fails, it's not that big of a deal, but I don't think I'm getting any closer than that, so there we go. So, okay, so actually that should be level 99, right? And I'm guessing that you can go back to each of the, well, I guess you can't go to each of the tamers. Oh well. It's level 89. Okay. So wait, death? Oh, okay. Let's see what... Ooh, that has some good magic on it. Okay. Let's see. Any of these new things? What's... Ooh. Okay, it's got some good resist... or good defense there. Not bad stats. Not amazing. What? Okay, and that's absolutely not amazing. It's got some decent moves, I suppose, but... Okay. Well, you know what, actually, what stats do... Not amazing stats, although I think that speed is a little bit better. Yeah, okay. I mean, I want to have like every single number possible, preferably, but you know. So it's got okay, so there's a lot to do there then. like a lot. By the way, I don't suppose I can like rematch you at all? Okay, that's fair. Oh shoot, okay. Well, okay, I do want to have a feel with me, just may as well. And I will definitely... I don't know if by next stream, but yeah, it's certainly possible. I'll try. Okay, I'll try to get sorry. I'll try to do a thing. I'll see about breeding everything into a bit consolidating everything a little bit, if at all possible. But at the same time, well, okay, to some degree, you don't really want to start you don't really want to start breeding, doing like getting really serious into breeding until you have like all of your cards available. Like right now, I mean, I could build like a jack of all trades type deal, and that could work, but also, could that even work? Because there's probably going to be like... Yeah, because there's probably going to be better number, or there's going to be other things that I like may as well just wait for, right? And I know there's like isotope theory, which I have not played around with at all. Because I think, if to my understanding, isotope theory is a thing that happens. It just seems, I guess, randomly. Maybe I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's a thing you can actually find in wild mons. I think it's like a sparkle around their health bar or something. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, let's save. Dark Castle. Dark Castle. Dark Castle. Crashed Cove. Larva! Beware, truly terrible monsters roam this old land. If you seek return to the land of birth, call me using this flute. Its sharp tone can be heard even beyond the waves. Nice. I love how common Book of the Dead is. Like, I mean, you know, I guess it's nice, but also you don't need, like, you don't need that many. But okay, now I think I'm gonna get a little bit ballsier here. I can at least attempt stuff. And this is an extraordinarily high level. You know, at the risk of... Let's try it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, okay, it did accept. Okay. Okay. Dragon Cliff Providence. Oh, you can find... okay. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, look. Alright, what are you? Oh, jeez. Okay, this thing's kind of tough. I wouldn't be surprised if this did need a demon contract. But we're gonna try it anyway. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Okay. Alright, so not everything needs a demon pact. Alright, right. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about this. We've got that dark castle. Ominous as all fuck, but that's, you know, to be expected at this point. I'm guessing I got a demon pact from one of these. I must have, right? A burning sky. Interesting. Interesting name, if nothing else. So wait, what am I doing? I don't need to fight this thing. I may as well, but also I don't need to fight this thing. I mean, it's good XP, I guess. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it is definitely good XP. Although it's spawning in water monsters. What are you? Now let's just escape. Now I really want to know where I got that demon pact, because like... How many Guala Chop? Oh, okay. For a second I thought I had like 100 Guala Chops, and I was like, oh my god. Ah. That looks nice and ominous. Could get behind that. If you let me. Yeah. Well, at the very least, I know a few I don't really. It still seems like this is just brutally sort of like this map is just terrible. Like this is actually like extremely off. Completely inaccurate and not very usable. But yeah, no, this is looking good. Very interesting. Oh, fake caves? Oh, come on. And I know I've gotten a few areas. I know I got that area. If I didn't, I would be sad, but yeah. It was very interesting though, because if they wanted to, I mean, if they wanted to add more single player content, I mean, they really can, very easily can, because they just need to add, you know, more land to other parts of the map, or add, you know, new areas, and that doesn't seem like that would be that much of a problem. Kind of surprising that I'm not like running into any monster eggs. I feel I feel like that should be a thing that does actually happen. Okay, I think what it was. There was a forest. I remember. Right. Dang. Let's go search this place. The Nameless Forest. May as well, right? Not any more terrifying. Terrifying. Not any more terrifying than the rest of the place, I would think. Certainly not randomly running into a freaking nightmare demon the first time you go to, like, man, could you just imagine like how many people actually must have like gone in and been like, oh, well, shoot, I'm gonna go. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do after, you know, I complete the main game, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go heal up. And then they fucking run into. And I already have a Cheshinger, so. Because it's a code monster. You can get it by entering a code. Which actually is really weird, because, okay, so there's one monster that is not obtainable for whatever reason. apparently according to the wiki, although I would not be surprised if that was not actually the case. But point being, so there's a monster, I can just enter a code and get it. Okay. But I can also get it in game regularly? Like, that's interesting. I mean, I guess I would also probably figure that the main crowd might be like multiplayer, and you would probably much prefer just to go and be like, okay, I'm just gonna go enter a code and get this thing and then do all the breeding stuff instead of going out, spending like 20 minutes to try and search for it. Which is fair. Although I have to admit, when I first went off of the map when I was sailing around here, the actual thing I thought was gonna happen, right? The actual thing I thought was gonna happen was like, oh, there's just this okay, so this is like a marked part of the map, but there's also like this huge unmarked map that that like spans the entire screen or something like that, you know? I kind of wish that was well, I kind of wish that was the case, but also, I mean, that's obviously just content that I don't know, could be in the future. Okay. All right, I think I'll go until 6 hours, until I've hit 6 hours streaming, and then I'll call it good wherever I happen to be. We'll see. Because I know for a fact one of the big things I definitely have to do is go and clean up my inventory, go and clear up my my monsters. Whatever. Ooh, that looks interesting. And this looks interesting too. Unwanted hero. Nice. All right. Well, that worked pretty well. Wait a minute. Oh. Shoot. Okay. That's a pretty good behavior, actually. Because there really ain't much I can do at that point. Oh, but I don't have any Where did I pick up? Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Since I do have one singular demon pact, I'm feeling ballsy, and I have just saved. Let's go fight this thing. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, so 2.3k. Okay, so that is pretty damn effective. This should not KO it, I would imagine. Oh my, that came way too close though. That's pretty good though. Not gonna lie. In fact, I'm very much enjoying this. Witch skeleton. Nice. And also this is definitely the place to grind. What moves you got? I thought Shiver was Sniver. I don't know what that... Snivel? But like... No, because that... No, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Where... What was I at before? Oh, hey, look! Okay, this might be a really bad idea. Also, that was not actually as powerful as I thought it was going to be. But you know what? Actually, that doesn't matter that I don't have the pact, because I got the wild egg. Which is all that matters. Now, this is going to be an unfortunate case of Apath, Monkey Pawn. Oh! We got Wizard of Oz up in here! Right, okay, so yes, I am getting demon packs. Okay. That makes sense, but also, I feel like that should be in the wiki. Maybe they explicitly don't want to have any information. Which I could respect that, but also, eh. Okay. I'm gonna just enter the place. Okay, there was a monster here. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. Okay. Yep, we're catching this, whatever it may be. Or not. We'll catch this thing. We'll catch this thing, because, that looked too cool to pass up. And there's probably something else that'll spawn here anyway. I mean, look at that. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? You're gonna scoff at a demon pact? I'm high... Okay. Alright. Well, I tried. Maybe there's some very specific things. Alright, I definitely need to... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have... I definitely have my work cut out for me over the weekend. Next stream, we'll try and make a bunch more progress here. I'll see about trying to grind out a few... Well, I'll see about grinding, just straight grinding. Yeah, let's see. Let's use the, Wait, where's the raptor flute? Oh, it's probably... Oh, jeez, are you kidding me? Wait a minute, actually, where is it then? Why is it? Okay. That's pretty cool then. Alright, and let's just see for the sake of things. Because I guess this actually wouldn't be too bad of a grind. Let's see. How long does it take me? I assume that I can run into it again. It would be a little strange if I couldn't. Come on. Come on. Don't leave me hanging here. And also this would be a very good grind. Aha! Whoop 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 whoop. I'm gonna use that I'm gonna use that bit. I'm gonna use that sound bit to make a song out of. Also, I love how they're actually overhealthed. It's not a terrible feature.
Grand lightning.
Sniver. Sniverer. Sniverer. That's what it would be. Sniveler, actually. I'm sorry. Okay. Actually, okay. Also, oh, that's actually not. That's really not a bad move. Heavy stagger is also extraordinarily like. All things considered, that heavy stagger is absolutely a great move. Even if it's not that powerful. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. All right. So until next time, have a good day, a great day, even. Actually, hold on. Yeah. So, stream plans. Actually. Okay. Alright, so stream plans is going to be the same as usual, Minecraft Mondays. My weekend might be busy doing Minecraft stuff, actually, in all honesty. Wait, can I not? Oh. Okay. My weekend might be busy doing Minecraft stuff. Getting ready for Minecraft on Monday. Wednesday I think will be an art stream. I think that will happen. That will happen. And Friday will be more Monster Crown. I think I will do Monster Crown for the foreseeable future until something extremely interesting pops up. Hopefully by the time that Pokemon Violet and Scarlet come out, I'll have I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna just completely drop Monster Crown, but for the time being, I'll probably swap off. But that's still, God, actually, that's, what is that, 5 months away, I guess? Yeah, we got time. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.